Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Sorry about the chat being wrong there, or the screen being wrong. When I take my days off, I don't generally make the waiting room until the later in the day off. I made it, but I forgot to do the work to link it. I always leave it on stream ending as a reminder of, hey, you haven't added in the chat box for the next stream. Which I actually hadn't done. Noticing that, I switched it back, but yes, so we're gonna hit up this. I want to try and get some Majesty done. I did send in my feedback. They noted the bugs. I'm gonna try and see if they can replicate them. I haven't heard anything more on that, though they said they may contact me for questions. The most important bug, though, out of all of that was the soft lock, obviously. Like, no player should ever have to Alt F4, like, terminate a game to get out of a problem. So they'll probably take that one very seriously. The switch bug, I think, is actually related to the soft lock, because it seemed to happen under very similar circumstances. The skill momentum thing, I don't know if that's intended or not. I just thought I'd point that out. And then the Oni, or no, that was the that was the Oni flower dude one. The skill bug, the skill momentum one was where I had full momentum, but I couldn't use 2 of my 3 skills. That's right. And then I pointed out some issues. I pointed out that Zygar's passive is way too broken. 5 turns of no momentum gain really should be 2 or 3. It really turns the tide of a fight easily, especially with how strong Zygarde's is in the first place. Just as its own mon, or just as its own portable, not to deny the fact that anything else on its team can also benefit from his ability. It's really broken. And then I also commented about the grind, the fight versus catch experience gain is kind of broken. By the way, the reason why the loading screen was a bit longer than normal was because I was waiting for the game to launch. It still has a very long initial launch. Oh, sorry. Getting my controller installed here. Yeah, so if you saw my post, I found a Gura figure. So we're going to see what I want to do with that later in the future, but... another thing I'm going to do, too, by the way, is I'm finally going to get off my goddamn ass and get that Doki Bird cross-stitch edited, the time-lapse, and posted and everything. Sorry, a little bit zoned here. Yeah, so we're gonna get it. Yeah, I really want to get that cross stitch edited so I can post the video. I can send it off. Doki now has a PO box, so I can actually send it off to her. I have ideas for the cross stitch too. I really don't want the video to be too long though, and that's a really big problem for me. Is like, if I speed it up too quickly, then it's gonna look way too blurry. But if I don't speed it up enough, I'm gonna have like an hour-long video, which I don't know if I really want to do. I have an idea for a follow-up. I know I was saying I was gonna do May, try again, but there's actually a cross stitch I've been wanting to do since even before I debuted. No joke, I actually still have the screenshot for it. I can't necessarily, well, I probably could tell you the date of the screenshot, mind you, but what I can do is tell you the date the post was made, because it's a screenshot of a Discord post. It was made June 16th, 2021, which was about 5 months before I debuted. I'm pretty sure I screenshotted this a month later, on July 17th. It's just a funny thing I saw in a it was a funny thing I saw in a tweet, I was in a Discord server at the time, and it was something for a VTuber. It was really, I saw it, and it was really, really funny. So I screen capped it, and I want to kind of turn this situation. But I also want to take it a step further. I'm not an artist, but I actually wouldn't mind trying to see if I can draw it. And we'll see how that one goes. But anyways, let's get into the game here. Alright, continue. Alright. So, let me see about... Yeah, let me go buy some more scrolls, because I know I'm probably going to need a crap ton of them. Because I just need to basically just catch like a shit ton of horribles. Hey Angel, how are you? Not bad. Not bad. Well then crunch as hard as you can. Go to the store and buy some Captain Crunch if it helps. Alright, I'm here because there's fire, light, electric, and Gaia here. Yeah, I was just talking before you got here how I want to finish up editing the cross stitch I made last August so I can move on to the next one. But the next cross stitch, I actually said that I kind of want to draw myself. I'm not an artist, I don't really know how to draw, but I really kind of want to give it a shot. Just because like I have a vision of how I want it to look, and I want to see if I can do that. I got lucky on the last... Oh, I didn't mean to kill. Fuck you. I got lucky on the last one because Min was willing to create... Basically, Min created an art piece for Doki on her own, and then just gave me a screenshot. So, I will stream the cross stitch, but I probably might stream the art too. But I gotta get the edit out done first. Like I want to make sure that that's all said and done. The Doki Bird cross stitch I streamed. It took me, what was it, 4 or 5 streams, averaging about, was it 9 to 10 hours a stream? No, I think it was 4 or 5 streams, not counting the outline stream. The outline stream was a separate stream, but that one ended up, just the cross stitch alone took me 42 hours. And I did it over the course of, I think, 4 or 5 days. Oh my god, it was brutal. Sounds fine. Just don't get in trouble, man. Or, dude, whatever. I don't want to see you in trouble. Not for my sake. Yeah, you said that. I tried to correct myself, but I corrected myself wrong. Man was just the reflex response. And then I tried to correct it to dude, which was also... I'm pretty, like, I just respond. I'll walk up to a group of 7 ladies and say, "What's up, guys?" Right? Like, that's just the person I am. I generally don't. I just have like a one set greeting, and that's pretty much what it is, regardless of what a person is. Sure, if you're willing to share it with me, you can DM it to me on Twitter. All right, see you later, Angel. Enjoy your day. Alright. What I should do is try and see if I can get into the alternate part of the map. So I can get into a fight. I can heal the team up without using items. I need momentum. I need this. We have that statue. I'm just trying to see, is there another statue I can flute whistle teleport from? This one takes me up to the chest that I can't open. But I want to try and see, is there a way to get into here? Like, I don't see any entrance. Like, is there like a lever I'm missing or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's really weird that I don't see the entrance to this. I don't know if there's a hidden path, a hidden switch. There's also a quest here that I don't seem to have, but is not completed. Oh, here we go. Hey, found it. So is this where the last enemy is? I see a dig spot. I see a mandrake. Wayfarer necklace. Status effects last 2 turns. Are you serious? No! 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 That makes Sargeras the most broken character in the game! Zygarde's ability doesn't just stop momentum gain. It puts a status on the target that stops momentum gain. For 5 turns! This makes it 7! Are you serious? 7 turns, the enemy gets no momentum! He's absolutely broken! On top of that, you can easily pair him with a fire and Gaia. Like, I could pair him with what was it, Groovy, who poisons on every attack, and I could run, and I'm pretty sure I could get a fire move on him that that can burn frequently, right? And then run another. I don't know what other statuses I can readily get my hands. Probably paralysis, but like, oh my god. Like, I'm only emphasizing that just unnerve is the most broken part of it. The status, I don't even think that status should block momentum gain. I think it should just reduce it. Like, say if you gain 6 momentum a turn, maybe have it so you get 3. The fact that you're getting 0 for several turns is incredibly dangerous. Hey, it's the guy I don't have. What element are you? I don't know, what's your ability here? Stops the opponent from swapping. That's fucking dangerous. He's the stronger scroll. Alright. I had a feeling the last one was here. Another fire. Okay. Lowers speed. Okay. Cool, cool. Interesting patch. I'm surprised they didn't tease that, though, by the way, just so you know. You know, for some reason, I kind of thought that that crack had something to do with this, but I didn't actually... I actually really like now that I have access to this area and I know what's here. I'm gonna grab I want to finish off. Just a little bit left in the tub, so ow, fuck. Ah. Oh dear. Sorry, I hit my knee on the corner of my bedpost. Cleaned my room, and yet somehow I can still bang my knee on shit. Sorry, 1 second. Get in my scroll. Fuck you. Well, the reason why I'm focusing so much on Majesty right now, by the way, is because the game literally, like, basically just promoted it to me more. And it tells me that I should probably be focusing on Majesty. Oh, I killed. Whoops. Alright, let's keep growing. Let's hope I can get some Abunabuses. To the devil! Let's go! It's Neapolitan ice cream, by the way. If you're curious. Oh, come on! You know, at some moments, this guy's a VeggieTale, and then at other moments, he's He-Man. Quite literally. No joke. I even straight up told the developers that Brillia looks like a VeggieTales version of He-Man. what I'll probably do is I'll stay here and catch until I run out of scrolls on my current belt. Hey, Lizreal. Is it anything other? Is it anything else? Is it ever anything else, Lizreal? Look, dude, maybe it's just time to install that satellite dish on your house. Not bad. I said that I want to get, I want to get that cross-stitch video edited and out so I can, so I can figure out what I want to do, so then I can move on to the next one. The next one was going to be about my friend, Try Again, or May, the one that encouraged me with the solution to doing the original cross-stitch, but there's a cross-stitch I've been wanting to do since before I even debuted. It's been a dream of mine to do for a long time based on a funny Discord interaction. And I also decided to take the idea of maybe doing it myself. Like, actually drawing the image myself and see what I can do. Knowing the VTuber it's about, I think she would actually probably like it more to know that I attempted to not only draw the image myself, but then cross-stitch it. It doesn't need to be overtly complex or anything, so... And I probably might do the art on stream, too. Because I wouldn't mind actually putting that in front of her cross-stitch pattern. Thankfully, her design's not too, like, overtly colorful. And I would be... So, I will say the characters had a little bit of a... The VTubers had a bit of a redesign since this post. No joke. The screenshot. So, like I said, this idea came to me before I debuted. So, the Discord message that it's based off of was in June 2021. Almost 5 years ago. Or almost 4 years ago, I should say. So... So the VTuber in question has had a redesign done since, but I will probably use the original design because I think it fits the time period of the comment better. Plus, personally speaking, I don't get me wrong, I'm gonna say I love the redesign. It's great. I'm someone that likes more vibrant colors than mute colors, and in her redesign, she kind of muted the colors a bit, like quieted them down. They look beautiful, but they look more gentle, which does fit her. But I'm just like I can like very vibrant colors. I'm a vibrant guy, and muted colors can look better. It can look good under circumstance. Hell, look at my Guild Wars characters. A lot of my characters use very sharp or vibrant colors, but some Pet, for example, my Char, uses very dark colors. But that's also to emphasize the fire about him. Meanwhile, we haven't really looked into him much because he's not been built yet 100%, but my Mesmer Mystic is actually a mute-colored character. For a long time, he's designed off of very pastel colors. I shouldn't say mute. Pastel is the better word to use. Yeah. But like I said, first things first, I'd probably say for my skill level, it'd be easier to draw. But it's mostly, I'm basing it more off of what her outfit was at the time of the comment. God, the parkouring. Oh, absolutely. This is a VTuber that's very big on community and fan art. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say who it is about just yet because I kind of want to keep that under wraps while I'm figuring things out. But I also want to I want to get the Doki Bird one out first. But I know for a fact she will love it. She'll probably also laugh at it too because it's a really funny moment that occurred in her Discord between her and one second. Yeah, not the on my personal YouTube account. I actually have my profile pic. I won't go into details so like no one can find out, but was like I have a friend that's really into D&D. Never played D&D with him, not once. Not because I don't want to, I just never have. He's a very busy guy, and most of the time we play. It's my buddy Sai. Most of the time we play together. We play like Guild Wars 2 or maybe a few other games. There's tons of things to do together. D&D just is never one of them. But his friendship with us was so big that in his group of personal friends he would play D&D with, he wanted to make NPCs based off of us, his Guild Wars 2 friends. So he basically says like, what's something about your character, like a weapon, what race do you want? So I told him, and he actually got art made. I don't know if he made it himself or if someone else made it. But yeah, he sent me that, so I made it my profile image. Because you know, a good friend of mine made that art. Oh no, the soft lock again. Or the near soft lock, okay. Thank God I can still open the help menu on that. So it appears if you do this, but then hit B? I don't understand. Okay, I see it. If you... Okay, I see it. Oh, I feel like that's an easy fix. I should probably update them on that. Near soft lock on fusion menu. I actually had a soft lock in this game last stream, Israel. The game, I don't know what happened, but I had a bug. I had to Alt F4 the game. Sorry, I'm just documenting this. After this stream, I want to make sure I pass this info onto the dev. So yeah, I want to about 106 into the stream. So we do dispel. Oops, look at this. We go to dispel. Dispel, press B to cancel, and then we're stuck. If I press A to cancel though, B on controller, A works fine. Okay, so that's where the bug is. That is actually going to be really good info for them to be able to fix the soft lock. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I just want to get some condensation on my desk. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I didn't turn my microphone back on after I sat back down. My bad. Sorry. I was just saying that the soundtrack is good. But I was talking to my roommate about this the other day, and I've mentioned it on stream, but soundtracks are welcome, but unless they stand out, I don't, like, I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can, but I don't care. Like, I actually had someone talk to me, like, they wanted to, like, collab. I asked them, I was like, hey, do you want to collab in Genshin? And he goes, yeah, sure, but I think we're in different servers, we can't play together. And I go, oh, shoot, that's right. And he goes, well, we could do a stream where we talk about the music in the game. And I'm like, I don't really pay attention to the music. So we just decided not to collab, which is fair, perfectly fine. But yeah, so like, outside of music that stands out, like some good music to, as an example, that will always stand out to me is like Pokemon Center theme song, Pokemon Evolution theme songs, or the tune that plays in the background for those things. The S rank in Crosscode. I legitimately could not tell you about any of the music in Crosscode outside of the S rank music, because you cannot miss the S rank music. It's legitimately impossible to miss. I bought the entire album just for that song. I also couldn't tell you any music from Grandia. Sound has a huge impact on the game, because I would absolutely notice silence. But I can't say I just noticed sound, though. Okay, I don't know what enemies drop this. That's green droplet, so I guess maybe we should look for some green enemies. Belt. 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 You know what I can do? I currently have in my thing here every single monster that I can obtain as of the current moment. So I can actually look through the list of monsters and see which ones have green droplets. Oh, okay, this guy really has them. Okay, that's good to know. The Kiwos? Oh, and Bria. Okay, so I know where I'm farming. Let me write this down, because these stones are actually huge. These things, the things needed to get the Mystic Stones or whatever, the Majesty Stones, are needed to evolve. So, for green droplets, Brillia, 100%. And then it was Kiwo, 50%. They can both be found in the same area, so I'm not concerned on that. You, I should probably... What are the other ones that I need for this? There's four items I need. I need Fire Essence, Thunderclap Shard, and Magical Fur. Magical Fur, I'm pretty sure, just drops from monsters from killing them, and I think I have a shit ton of that right now. Fire Essence. And then we have thunder. Clap. Guards. I'm gonna write down like 2 for each, and then magical Alright, let me go back and investigate here. Starting from the top, you have 34% chance of Thunderclap Shard. 15% on the green drops too. %9 on both of those. Here's another Thunderclap. Right now we got 35 on Lizroid. There's a 13% on Kiwo. You have a 35 too. $25 on you. $9 on you. $38 on you. At this rate, it just looks like it might just end up being Brilla and Kiwo because they drop the same components I need regardless. There's Fire Essence, so this is Kai Yon 100%. Did I check anything else, by the way? 18 there. Seems like almost everyone drops the Thunderclaps. %60 on Green Droplet here, but he's a rare encounter. %100 on him as well for green. 53. This guy's also a rare though. I don't really want to rely too much on rares. Like, Kiwo is a good attempt for green droplets, and Brillia is just in the same area. That's why I'm not too worried. Like, Zargratz is also 100%. He's rare, but he's found in the same area as Kaibion. So I'm not too, once again, I'm not too concerned. You don't really provide anything. %90 on the green droplets. What are you? Are you a common? And 35 on Thunderclap. this. Yeah, it seems like nothing really has like higher than like 30-something% on these acquisition of thunderclaps, but it seems like everything can drop, everything can get them. So it doesn't really matter what I catch. I'm pretty much guaranteed to get it. This new guy here. Dama is his name. We go to drops here. So these guys, so that's good because these guys are found in the same area as the fire guys. Same with these guys. I guess basically the assumption is if there's any type of fur on them, they're probably going to drop it. So basically, if I just kill if I just kill anything that isn't these two or any of the fire-themed enemies, I'm fine. Actually, 1 second. I need to check something here. You're uncommon. You're common. You're rare. You're also uncommon. But he's common. And they're all found in... They're going here. Almost all these enemies here have an insane chance to get green dye. There's no Brillia, but Brillia may be 100%, but he's also a rare. You know, in comparison to like, Grubit also has a high chance. Kiwo is 50%, and he's common. Hydrotus is uncommon, and has, change my team around. I'm gonna get the hyena dude in front. I know there's water enemies here, and one of them is the one I need to catch, but this guy has higher vigor though. That's far more important to have. There we go, there's our first one. Thank you, good sir. Now, if you would please do me the kindest of favors and stay in the scroll. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate your kindness. Yeah, so, back on the Majesty screen, so all pourables are magic. That's emphasized by the game. So, to make some pourables stronger, they need more magic, which you get from other pourables. You basically break them down into different forms of magic, which is what the components are. But you need these Majesty stones, and you need 6 of them to upgrade one pourable. I only have, I think, 4 in my inventory right now. Pourables is a play on words, Lizrael. The game is called Portal Fantasy. Pourables are monsters that are made of magic that came out of the portals. So Pourables is a play on portals. I still keep calling them Mons. But that's just because, like, Mons is the most generically acceptable term. Pokemon, Digimon, you know, even Dragon Quest just calls them monsters, right? So it's all just monsters. Did you actually hear the legal defense that Pal World has against Pokemon? And it actually seems like it's a strong one. Where they said that, not only, like, Pokemon is trying to, copyright a mechanic that has been used, or, like, they're trying to, take ownership over a mechanic that existed long before them, show that they're not the only one that is copied off of others, and also pointed out too that they can't just exclusively go after Pal World if they were to want to enforce the patent, and show the cost and the effect of what it would be if they chose to go after the whole industry. Personally, I think that's a hugely solid defense. I don't know anything about legality, but I do personally feel like it's going to cause problems. Like, it's going to be a defense for Nintendo for sure. Like, theoretically, it could get rid of the patent entirely. Firestore. I've seen it, yeah. So, when the announcement for Pokemon Champions came out, I was of the mind that I think it's a fantastic thing. Because to me, personally, I think what fucks Pokemon over a lot is them trying to balance multiplayer and single player in one game. Champions will allow them to not have to do that anymore by basically putting the multiplayer aspect into a second game, which would allow them to do entirely different things in the single player. And with that data not having to be in the game, it can be filled with other game data. I think it's good for both sides, because then the competitive can get its changes without the competitive can be focused on without having to, like, I love Mega Evolutions, but they don't necessarily need to be in every game. And then you got things like Gigantamax and Terrestrialization, which are very unique to the regions they're in. You can't even Dynamax outside of Galar. It's not actually possible. So having a game that can contain all these features without an actual game is good. It's fantastic. The games may not have these features anymore, but whether the games have those features is still, here or there. But I still think it would be cool, but I still think it's good. It's good for the franchise for them to finally split the multiplayer and single player aspects of the game separately. I knew that was going to happen. I hit 27 on the first hit. I should be fine on fur anyways. Last stream, all I did was spend hours grinding. What? Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to HP. I did exactly 58 damage, which is what his HP was. I'm gonna have to switch. The thing that kills Pokemon for me isn't the state of the games. It's not the graphics. It's not the Dexit. It's not the fucking moveless restrictions or any of that bullshit. It's the games themselves. You've been doing this franchise for like 30 years pretty much. And so many of the games are just the same fucking game. That's what everyone called it, the Dexit. When Sword and Shield came out and they announced that most of the Dex wasn't coming in. It was because it was around the same time that Brexit was happening. So they came up with that name. But I even remember Jim Sterling made an incredibly funny video on it. Where he, calling out the idiots. He basically said, like, it's a travesty. Want to know why it's a travesty? Despite all the other problems with this game, Ekans is not going to be in the game. Ekans, my favorite Pokemon, is not going to be in the game, so it's the worst game ever made. I think it was after, but Jim still goes by Jim in his account, so... to my understanding, if not, I know their name is Stephanie now, but I'm pretty sure Jim is still on the name of the account. they don't mind. I apologize if I'm wrong, but either way, like the point of the comment I'm making is they call that out. They're like, you know, like the game's gonna be terrible because Ekans is not in it. Ekans is my personal favorite Pokemon, and because Ekans is not in the game, it's going to be terrible. But I'm probably still gonna get it anyways because why the fuck am I not? Right? Like that was basically the entire video. People complaining that their favorite Pokemon's not in the game, but they're still gonna end up buying it regardless. You know what? You know why I like the Ore games so much is because they twist. No joke. Pokemon XG, Next Gen, was probably one of the best games I ever played on stream. For Pokemon. Absolutely. Why? Because not really much was changed offensively. It was like they didn't change types or anything like that, really. They changed some abilities, made a more variety of Pokemon, added in TMs, reteachable TMs, new move. Like they added in so much. For the first time in my life, I actually had to sit there and constantly change my team around. How often did I ever do that? The only times I ever did that was I did that in 2 of my Infinite Fusion playthroughs. The one where I used the non-existent type combinations, and the one where I did stab only. I would switch around based on what I needed. But like, I was constantly changing the team. I didn't pick Umbreon because I didn't understand the power of it. Did I end up picking Espeon? But then realized how not great Espeon really was, and managed to successfully get my hands on an Eevee. That Umbreon ended up being the fucking backbone of the entire goddamn team. Right? Having other Pokemon like Golem change to Metagross, or having offensive walls, using Assault Vest going from Golem to Metagross to Regirock. Do you know how fucking happy I was to actually effectively, without difficulty, use a Reggie on my team? Do you know how fucking happy I was? The only complaint I had is that it didn't have Clear Body. That is the only complaint I had, was that it did not have Clear Body. I would have much preferred Clear Body over Sandstream. Not Sandstream, sorry. What was it? It was Sand Force. Yeah, I think it was Sand Force, yeah. And then, like, Scyther was tried and true, too. Having Eviolite Scyther in that game. Because the thing is, with XD and Coliseum, as well as their modded games, Grand Coliseum and XG, what makes them so different from the other games is because not only is it double battle, but because the Shadow Pokemon system. In a normal Pokemon game, battles and catching are separate. As such, there's different mechanics around it. Most notably, if you fail to catch a Pokemon, you just go, oh, and you just keep looking for it. If I fail to catch that wild Halucha, guess what? It's still in the grass. I'll just try to catch the next one I see. But in these games, it's not the same thing. So if you don't want to fail, you have to play defensively. Notice my team in XG. It was a very defensive team. There was a lot of defense oriented into that. I had very few offensive Mons in that team. Regirock was defensive. Regirock was defensive. Umbreon, massively defensive. Scyther was defensive due to Eviolite. The only offensive Mons I had were Mons that I needed to be fast. So, getting Gengar in, even though it was a Gengar that learned Flamethrower, I ended up deleting that. But, like, having that Will-O-Wisp on Gengar was huge. Was massive. It helped out so much. And then that Pidgeot. I never fucking would have thought a Pidgeot would be good, but having no guard Hurricane just for straight up power. And then the game also spread out TM usages, so being able, like, Scyther had Tailwind, mind you, too. But my Pidgeot, every Pokemon in the game for some reason could learn Taunt, and I don't know if that was intended or not. But having Pidgeot be able to know Taunt helped a few times. What was the others? Oh, and it knew Feather Dance. Feather Dance was huge. That actually worked out really well. And it also helped with other factors too. I started noticing later in the game that if an enemy Mon's stat dropped more than if it dropped 3 or more stages, they would switch to reset. And that actually became a very important factor in some stuff, especially with having Feather Dance being able to drop it by 2. Right? Like, I actually had a moment where Feather Dance was crucial to a battle. Where a guy sent out, what was it, Rhydon and Aerodactyl. I used Feather Dance on Aerodactyl, which Pidgeot still went down that turn, because I think Rhydon targeted Pidgeot, didn't kill, but then Aerodactyl used Rock Slide, which killed Pidgeot, but didn't kill Scyther. You know, the Pokemon that is quad weak to a stab move from Aerodactyl. The amount of damage reductions that were in on that. Like, yeah, ×4 and stab from an Aerodactyl that has a high attack stat. You know, in comparison to the -2 attack, and the fact that it was a spread usage move, which reduces its power to 75%. Like, Aerodactyl, I don't even think, or Scyther wasn't even put in the red. I think it was still in orange after that. And then I think Scyther ended up helping clean up that fight. So, like, that was huge, right? Like, I had so much fun with some of the tactical aspects of that game. Pokemon XG was probably, like, it is the Pokemon ROM mod I will recommend. It was so much fun and different. I just hate those, like, they added in more Shadow Pokemon I didn't catch because there was no plot behind it. I could just go around and challenge people to get, like, oh yeah, I can get a Deoxys. Great, I've already beat the game. What am I using it for? At the very least, like, it's the same thing I said with Pokemon with Colosseums. Like, sure, the post-game isn't, like, yeah, well, there's additional bosses in the post-game, but the whole point of the post-game in Colosseum was that it was just another means of getting more Shadow Pokemon that you could trade to your other games, like Ursaring and Smeargle, which were Pokemon not available at the time of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Was it Ursaring, Smeargle, Togetic? You had your other 2 Johto starters that you didn't catch in the main story. Right? So it's like there was so much to consider. Or there was actual reasons to do but in an emulation game where I'm not trading off any of these Pokemon, you know, why? clicking, sorry. Saw something that, sorry about that. Let me check inventory. 87 of those. I have 18 fire essences. I have 5 thunderclap shards. Mountain. Oh no. Anyway. Fire tsunami! Oh my god, that animation looked fucking sick, not gonna lie. Reminds me of one of my favorite Digimon moves of all time. Fire tsunami! fuck, it's way, like, I've only heard it in two contexts, the show and, the game. Show does it better, 100%. The VA for the show sells it so fucking hard. All the emotion behind it and everything. The game, it's just a standard game call-out move. Wildfire Tsunami! But in the show, it's always, Wildfire Tsunami! Right, like, throwing his entire, like, personality into the attack. I think, what other moves in the show? Probably Omnimon's too. Transcendent Sword! Supreme Cannon! Let's go you. Radiant Beam! I did not kill. And I'm... good. I think he has green dye, but I didn't really care. My plan here is to burn out the scrolls in my belt. So that way, like, I don't have to replace them or anything. That's the one that just makes me wet. That has no effect. That is a technique that is useless in single combat. Because all the wet status does is buff the damage of lightning moves, which he wouldn't have. I don't think Mons can learn elements outside of their element in this game. Fire Tsunami! Even this, I still don't think I'm getting enough to Majesty more than maybe 1 or 2 Mons. I'll probably trying to think of what Mons I want to do. I would like to at least Mon a full, or Majesty at least a full team before I go forward. I'm just trying to think of what 3 to do. Brew Beat's guaranteed. Probably do Groovy, Gaz, or what's his name again? Zargraz, and then probably Lilypad. I think those are my best ones for options here. Tsunami! Got DC'd, oh no. No. I appreciate that you're even willing to try to come to my streams even with all the difficulties you have. You know what? I might just finish this stack I have. 3 more catches. Yeah, like, I don't, like, I can only, as of right now, unless I get more, like, I think I'm only getting be able to Majesty 1 Mon. I just don't want to fight the fucking, like, rock dudes anymore. They're too defensive. Getting annoying. He says as he immediately starts fighting one again. Yeah, these guys like take half damage from my physical attacks. Firestar. Can I please maybe get into an encounter of something I can catch? All it's been is these rock dudes and the lily pads. That's it. There's fucking, like, what? Like, I think there's still an encounter here I haven't seen, but we have Groobeats, we have Hydrotis, we have Kiwos. Literally, like, at least half the fucking Mons here are something I can use. I need to catch, and they're not showing up. Thank God this guy did. He listened. Really? Alright, finally. It only took 3 scrolls to catch that guy. Oh, a groupie! Perfect. Let's switch up. We'll go to you. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Rares are not going to be the easiest to fetch. Yeah, I might only end up with the means of doing Majesty on 1 Mon. Ooh, what a perfect print. Nice and clean. Beautiful. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. That guy has had a huge water bonus, though. 78. Most of the ones I've seen are 58 or 60, so 78 HP sounds like he has a ++ to Constitution. If this catches in one scroll, I'm gonna stop here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna keep going until I'm done this other stat. We're gonna run. I don't know if I'm gonna go for any more kills. I don't really think I need any more right now. Ah! Ooh, a groovy. Perfect. Two more scrolls. Come on. Come on, Ruby. No, come on. Last scroll. Oh, thank God. I would say this, you know, like when I mentioned to them, it's like it's really hard to level and catch mons at the same time. Well, the more mons, like I'm the kind of guy that has nothing against multi-leveling. Like I only have a handful of guys at 20 right now. But if I wanted to keep catching, let's say catching and killing had the same EXP. I have a ton more mons here I could get to 20, right? During that time frame. And if I don't have what I need by then, looking for the green droplets and thunderclaps. No thunder there. How many more? 3 more. Yeah, we'll absolutely be making progress this stream. I'm not doing any more grinding after this. I'm glad I managed to find that one mon I was missing, though. From the desert area. So like I said, we're doing lily pad. Where's my groovy? This, and then obviously I'd like to bring in Anubis, but I just don't see the viability in it. Like, it's hard to say, like, he's just too good with his passive. Just too good with it. Way too good with it. His passive's not really that good, but he's a good backup electric. Alright, let me see. I should make more now. How many more can I make? I can make 5. I'll make 5. That'll leave me with 3 extras. So I think it's pretty apt if I just do my starter first. How do I do it? How do you... I don't understand. I have the Majesty stones now. What am I missing here? You've got to die. Yeah. Got 6. Place 1 in each matching slot to your portable's Majesty level. Once all your current augmentation slots are equipped, the new ones... got 6. Place 1 in each matching slot to your portable's Majesty level. Once your current augmentation slots are equipped, the new ones activate. Enjoy a fresh look, extra slots, boosted effects for existing augmentations. This portable becomes a force to behold. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. I do have a guide here, though, for this exact game from their wiki. Okay, portables naturally exist in their base Majesty level. Through fusion, you can increase their magic potential and make them more powerful. To achieve higher Majesty, you need to craft 6 Majesty stones for the desired level and require a portable whose augmentation slots to the current Majesty level are housing augmentations. Okay, so I see what I need. So I need one of these, but it has to be, oh, so it's their shape. It's their shape. So square is level 2. Okay. So I need, what is defense? Because I know that's his lowest stat. Is that fortitude? That's tenacity. Is there? Yes, I'll craft this. Okay, so I get it now. I get it now. So we go to Groovy. RB, select. And now I can... can evolve them. Let's go! He got utility and offensive slot now. So I can't even equip the fire thing I got from. I could increase initial moment. Oh no, that's a rank 2. Actually, you know what? So portables. Oh, do I have to re-add him to the team? Let me craft one of these. And let me craft one of these. I just want to see. If I were to upgrade you... I can. Okay. I don't understand why they have to be kicked out of the team for this, but you have an offensive upgrade still, and you have defense and magic. I could craft another one of these. I need an offense on you. I'm gonna give you a tenacity one for sure. Do I go with the halved magic cost? The moment, or not half, but just the decreased momentum cost? I can't afford the crit one. I can't afford, or not the vigor one, sorry. I can't afford crit, I believe. No, I can't. Alright, what do I need that I'm missing on this one? Oh, more of those. Great. Everything's gonna need those, isn't it? How's your studying going? If you need any help, I got the portable fully augmented. Great. Now, after fully augmenting a portable, you can make it stronger by upgrading its Majesty level. But before you do that, you need to craft 6 Majesty stones. Here, take these ingredients. That's enough for 3 Majesty stones. For the other 3, you can collect them on your own. When you're done with crafting, come back to me and I'll explain the Majesty ingredients. Back. Crafted 6 Majesty stones. I can tell you a bit more about upgrading Majesty levels. Excellent. Now, portable Majesty levels. Not the same as Majesty levels. Not the same as levels. Higher Majesty levels allow your portable to cast stronger special attacks, give them more augmentation slots, and make their existing augmentations stronger. Oh, and something all portable handlers are thrilled to see: upgrading your portable's Majesty level will change their appearance. Now, to upgrade your portable, it has to reach a certain level, so training is key, and of course, all augmentation slots should be used up then. Just place it on the altar and fuse it with the Majesty stones. I would fucking love to do Lily Pad, actually, not Zargraz. I would absolutely fucking love it. But I can't afford it. I don't even think I have any. Alright. Let me get him back in the team here. Oh, didn't add scrolls to my belt. Oh, you know what? We'll do these for now. Lightning won't be in my team, so anyways, let's try and catch a few just so I can get enough of these lightning things. So you know what? Let's go catch Mons that won't give me experience, but will give me what I want. Additional things that I would want. Might as well. Oh, perfect. I wanted to catch more of this guy, more of these guys, because the fire things can be worth it. I will heal you. Going over here because I know there's 2 fire catches in the area. Hey, how you doing, my dude? Hey, Igor. A little. Just trying to finish up some grinding so I can make some progress. How you doing? Nice to see you manage to pop in. Like one more catch. Hopefully that will. Hopefully what I've got here will be enough to get me at least 3 of them to make the vigor increase. Last scroll. Let's head back. Hopefully that's enough of the Thunderclap gems that I need. Nope. Nope. I have 4 more catches to break down. Nope. If these next 3 do not if a single one of these, I cannot do it. Nope. Wow. Talk about your bad luck, huh? Every single one had the ability to drop one, and I didn't get a single one. Well, it looks like I'm upgrading you. What do you mean, no items found? I have 10 Majesty stones. What the fuck do you mean, no items found? I don't understand what is going on here. What do you mean an error while performing fusion? What the fuck are you talking about? Guess what we're doing? We're gonna reboot the game and see if that fixes the fucking problem. Game's back up. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta disconnect, reconnect controller. Okay, so there's some type of bug involved with the Majesty stones. The game only thinks I seemingly have 5, which is where this error is coming from. I have 10, but the game thinks I have 5, which is why it showed right there that I only had 5, but now when I enter in 6 and evolve, I get an error because it doesn't see one of them as real. So that is another bug. Well, that's another bug I'm gonna have to report. looking at something. Alright. Yeah, so that's a bug. Can't do anything about it, so we're just going to move on. I noticed the loading screens aren't black anymore, which is good. That could have maybe just been a loading issue on my part too. Still missing a Mon here. I feel like that's going to be a common. I don't know why, but we'll see. So this is the only area of quests I have left before I need to go meet the Royals. Hi, dude. Bring it on! What level's your team? And you only got 2. 23! And I thought I was over-leveled! You're quite clearly water. Water, yeah, so I'll just stay in. Grass and water resist, so... Actually, I think... No, grass is neutral, right? God damn you! I hate you all. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. You see the health of my team? Die. stop it. A stellar shovel. What the fuck? Fuck off. The wild mons here are 16! 16! Why was I to expect the trainers would have them at 10 above the level? We're talking about fucking Johto game-esque level gaps. Gym leader cap at Duck is 30. The trainers are 23, 22. The wild Pokemon are 15. You help. Oh, hi there. I recognize a fresh portable handler when I see one. What brings you here? Adventure. Adventure, love it. Exactly why I'm here. What are you doing here? I'm just exploring these amazing caves, catching portables, avoiding bandits. Hey, look. Do you want to help me out? I want to stay here for a bit, and I need some supplies. What's that for me? It's your business. And you're so young. Well, I have 2 portables for you to choose from. Okay, I'm in. Great. All you have to do is get me some berries. 20 should do it. Okay? Tons of them. I have 2 portables. Oni, Hoto. I have an Oni, so I'll go Hoto. That was it? She just wanted to give me this guy? He looked dark. He's water. Interesting. What's the ability here? Portable cannot receive critical hits while in defensive stance. So as long as you defend, you can't be crit. Beginning to think I'd have to move my cart. Welcome to my little shop in the grotto. The bandits aren't the best customers, as you might imagine. May cause burning. High pressure jet tome. Slaps the opponent will cause paralysis, effect chain lightning. Definitely buy that. head down here and flip the switch, and then we'll head back the other way and open the chest. Can't break that. Oh no. Right. Ooh, you are water. You are fire. I don't know either of you, so let's see. Decrease the status effects by 50%. Increase momentum gain by 30. Okay, well, you're not probably gonna like that. Goodbye. 74! Now, I don't know if you're dark or if you're fire or not, because you have wisps. No. Dead. That's fine. Bug happened again. Hey, it's a pigeon in a scarf. Wonder if the pigeon knit its own scarf. It's not helping with the cold, though. The poor thing is shivering. I need to get this gate down. Die. That's the one for the last gate, but I don't know how to get this one. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Killed all of them, so, he opens the door for me. Okay. What do you have for me? Water elemental defense. Okay. And you, tome. Hate to break it to you, but the treasure in that cave is mine. After I beat you, I'm gonna take a nice long vacation. I'll even send you a postcard. Oh, wait, he had a dark move? You know he's water? Kind of weird that these guys just, like, vanish afterwards. Like, he said they could send me a postcard from jail, but now he's just gone? Yeah, the level jump in this area was huge. I honestly thought I was being over-leveled by going to 20 by a smidge. Since the highest level thing I fought was like 18 or 19. No, it turns out I was about 7 levels under-leveled. Thanks for everything. Jumped too far. What happened? Oh, fuck. Really? Sea snail shell. Alright, so I'm seeing Hoto now, so there's still one more encounter here, wild encounter I haven't seen. I don't need to catch Hoto, though, because I own one. Well, either way, I'm glad that I was able to get out of this. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I was basically stuck anyways. I would have had to hop across the platform again. Alright, well, let me head back in just to make sure if I need to talk to the dude there. Because I got this seashell, right? Wait. Who is Maximus again? Oh, Max. Yeah, I know. Never mind. I know who he is. Entering Valeria Castle, first thing you notice is the silence. Did everyone already enter the High Council Hall? Look across the lobby and notice the entrance to the Council Hall. Normally closed and guarded, the gates are wide open now. Oh, you're back. And in one piece. Let's get this over with. Did you get the treasure from the Dark Grotto? Yeah, I got this weird shell. What? This is a piece of... Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have hired a simpleton like you. It's just an ordinary shell. Keep it. Won't be paying for this waste of time. And just go. And if you have enough orbs, you can still buy stuff, okay? So he basically sells monster drops. And then, like, map finds. Warning. Once you start the events of the High Council Hall, quests received from noble family members will be removed. High Council Hall is exactly as you'd expected. Regal and slightly over the top, but there's no time to look around. Late again, people on the podium are already talking, and a gate nearby closes as if someone just left the hall. Get towards the podium, trying not to draw attention to your late arrival. For a moment, you catch Sonia's gaze. Looking somber, she regards you with a unreadable expression, but you think you see the ghost of a smile before she looks away. Shameless display, you arrest a woman who came to speak in her husband's stead, while he fights to keep his people from tearing each other apart. Carr family isn't just struggling with unrest, they're hiding something. I mean, why in the name of Minerva would they need their own portal network? And where is Lord Leclerc himself, if not hiding behind his wife's skirts? How long do we ignore whispers about Lady Claire's unnatural influence over people's hearts and minds? The time for second guessing is over. Leclerc has played with fire, and now they burn for it. The kingdom will not tolerate such recklessness. You talk about recklessness while making a decision that may set half the realms against you. How very wise. Manly speaks silence. Enough. This is not a debate. Due to circulating rumors, I have no choice but to ban all travel to and from the planes of the sun until a full investigation is complete. A necessary sacrifice. Defiance will not be tolerated. Finality. High Council dismissed. Council members leave the hall. The audience seems to be divided. Some are pleased with Sonia's resolution, but others are shocked, even angered. So meet again. I need you a moment of your time. Come on behalf of the Dagda family and my mistress, Lady Rochelle. Your adventures in the Wanderer's Canyon have not gone unnoticed. Seemed like she'd like to make a request at Fractured Sands in our home realm of the Desert of the Lost. To a couple fragment dark coffee. This coffee was brewed in the sand gathered from fractured sand. Can't really turn down an invite from a council member. Fool's Keep. 30% chance of obtaining a tome from enemy special attacks at the end of the battle. No, don't catch me. I wonder if this will be my office when they give me a seat. You put a little desk somewhere. You're getting a seat on the High Council? Yeah, I'm just about to hand over my CV. I don't think that's how it works. Man, Completely right. I need to prove to them I can bring something to the table. Fetch me some rubies. I need to stay here in case they come back. I need to make a good impression. People don't just hand out rubies like that, you know. Which is why I need them to get this position. I will pay you back, I swear. Excellent. I'll tell all my associates about a portable handler that helped us get close to a seat in the High Council. So does that mean I can now talk to all, like, the birds and stuff? God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! They turn at the last fucking second! Fuck! That guy didn't turn, I just walked into his path. Fuck! Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. It's more annoying because they're not on, like, set patterns. All their movements are entirely random. I might actually be able to level up a guy now. Because I found that Majesty stone. I don't care. So I can do this quest now. I just got the Violet Icicle, and I have a Mithril Bar. I just need the Tar from Dark Grotto, and Magic Dew from Silent Woods. I actually had a bug earlier. I have 10 of these stones, but for some odd reason, the game only thinks I have 5, so I can't actually level up. It would only let me enter 5, and then when I finally entered in a 6th one, it would give me an error. There we go. How's the upgrading going? You're here to learn, so don't, I did it. See, I think we covered all the crafting and fusion stuff. Come back to me if you need a refresher. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Thanks for the lesson. Of course, just remember to never use Majesty Spice to upgrade further to Majesty 3. That's forbidden. Only the shamans truly know that kind of dangerous power that can be bestowed. So what he's saying is we're going to do that later. Oh wait, why did I craft that? Never mind. I crafted the wrong one. The other one's offense. I don't know if I have any tier 2 offense boosts. Even if I could craft them. I do not. Alright, well let's get this one installed so I can at least make him resist, have at least a little bit of resistance to water. So here's what we're gonna do. What is my shovel situation? I have 3 shovels. I want to go make a magic shovel if I can, and a crystal shovel. I can only make a stellar. Well, alright. So now I have 3 different shovels. I'm looking for Magic Dew from Silent Woods. There we go, got it. I hate it. Two reasons I did this. Number one, I actually wouldn't mind healing. Number two, yeah, I just wanted to make sure this was called the Dark Grotto, because you can't see the name of the map you're on for some reason. At least I've not managed to figure it out yet. Perfect. Yeah, so both of those shovels are one-time usages. I'm glad I got the items I needed from them. I got all the ingredients. Let's see, good. These are the items you brought. Hands you a heavy wrapped item that goes back to his anvil. What is this? The wrap package is too small to be a weapon, but you imagine it's a dagger or a cool helmet. Instead, you unwrap an egg. An egg? Really paying attention to you now? Yeah, I got it in a trade. There's a recipe in there. You can use it to hatch a familiar. Look at a familiar? Cool. So I no longer get to run this demo dude, the baby jellyfish demo dude. I get this, so I get 20% movement speed. Arriving at the fractured sands, you expect to be greeted by Rochelle or her guards. To surprise, there's no one. The desert feels almost abandoned. You decide to look around. You're already here anyway, so why not explore a bit? Some twinkling there. Suddenly you hear yelling in the distance. It's faint, but you manage to find its source. Rochelle on a cliff, fighting a bow ablaze. You seem to be losing the battle. You have no idea how to reach the cliff, but you have to try. Hi. Please don't be too strong. These are weaker than the other guys. Lived on one. Let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Thank you. Reach the cliff, determined to climb up. Shell, however, yells at you to keep your distance. Does Bowblaze attack, and in desperation jumps on the enraged Portable's back. Bowblaze frantically thrashes around, slithering away with Rochelle in tow. You are left alone in a cloud of dust. You look around for Rochelle, hoping she's free of the Portable. But they're still fighting, and you're not so sure Rochelle is winning. No, not gonna lie. Really need to work on your parkouring if you think a gate near a corner like that is gonna stop me. Alright, see you later, Lizriel. Hi. That second guy is Majesty too. Because he looks different, I can tell. What shovel do I need for this? Crystal. Yeah, so I really jumped the gun on that one. What are you gonna do? Oh. Maidama, hello, good sir. I think that guy's also Majesty, does he not? It just looks different. Oh, fuck, right. Prevent switching. Well, this is a bad time to be leading with a fire, huh? Or so I have encountered a bug here. I am actually talking to the NPC while fighting him. Are you serious? I fucking hate you. Yeah, the hate was for the fact that it stole the MP I needed to use my strong water attack. There we go. Now I can progress now that I've done the puzzle the legitimate way. Now that the bow blaze is still raging, try to get to Rochelle off its back. You watch the struggle for a second, and just when you're about to jump in, slithers away again, dragging Raquel through the sand. Fuck off. You watch helplessly as it drags Raquel further and further away. From a distance, you can tell Rochelle is horribly injured, but bow blaze is finally slowing down. You can still save her. All right. Helicopter shown. The portable is hissing at you. You can see it's exhausted. This is your chance to fight it. I don't really have an option now, do I? Yeah, I cannot catch it. What is his ability? Multi-attacks, special attacks will always hit with maximum possible, so skill link is what he has. Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch to you. Because you're not going to like this. You're dead. I'm getting some. The frame rate just seems kind of bitchy in this area. No, do not. Do not. See, this is a good reason why indirect and jump should not be the same button. Especially when you're not using half the other buttons on the controller, too. Both of those two are Majesty too. How does Dark Protection work against You lose. Wait. Guy thinks I'm a bandit, I guess. Light and water. Not for you, orbs, but I'm broke. Please just leave me alone. I'm gonna find my brother and leave this place. No. Wait, you're not bandits? Oh, I attacked you for no reason. Oh no, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of the bandits. Brother Philip and I were searching for a secret garden rumored to be here in the Fractured Sands, but we ran into some bandits and got split up. Been searching for them for hours. Maybe I'll bump into him. I'll send him your way if I do. Well, thank you. Out to the portal and wait there. God damn it. Get it. This path seems right, but he scared me. But you're not a bandit? No, I'm just a fellow explorer. Phew. I was just about to pull out my dangerous moves. Right, anyway, I met your brother. Now, Bruce, do you help? I mean, point me in the direction I'm worried. He'll meet you over by the portal. Portal? Oh, it was so close. I'll see you there then. Bye. Water attack augmentation. Ooh, interesting. So you can buff the damage too. If that's an offensive one, isn't that the thing I'm still looking for on what's his face here? Yeah, now that's probably going to be a tier 2 though. But like I probably have to Majesty him up before I can use it, but here you are. I'm beginning to fear the bandits got you. Really don't have a lot of things, but here, take these scrolls. They're gonna go back home, so you don't have to more use for them. Who knows? Maybe you'll find that secret garden. Trouble. God damn you. God damn you. Positioning in this game is really not easy when you're trying to push something that's not on grid while you're also not on grid. That's not even going to be something I'm going to complain to the devs about though. Because like there's legitimately nothing they can do outside of like rebuilding the entire engine. bandit. Your water now. Oh, why don't you just bring a water portable with you? You have 2 of them! It's dumb. That is, I think, the second time I've seen a portable using an elemental technique that is not of its own element. Magic shovel. Do not enter. The plant seems a little out of place here. Maybe it's used in the research. A book on portals and portal magic. It focuses on similar sources of power. Old research. From what you can decipher, this research site was financed by the Storm Coast. Most of the research notes are focused on magical effects of something called Cannibal Plant and how to utilize its power. Must leave. I'll keep my secret safe, but could use some company. Looks like the researcher didn't make it too far. Goes dormant without food. Wonder how long it will remember. Cannot be activated by feedings. And after some time I managed to connect it. Opening mechanism is now connected to... Mandrake root seems to have the best effect. Cannibal Plant will take that energy and transfer it. Glimpse of greenery in the distance lets you know you're on the right path. The garden should be nearby. Finally, after the hours in the scorching desert, you feel a refreshing breeze and sweet scent of flowers. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen a stranger around here. You're not from Storm Coast, are you? Nope. Good, good. Just have some unresolved business with them here. Do you live here? Yep, it ain't much, but it's home. Feel free to look around. Who knows, maybe you'll find something useful. Sweet, another Majesty stone. Giant water bomb. Look, I gave you food earlier. Or send you to the treasure, ask for treasure in return. Who you are or where you came from, but I had this. Only provides otherwise by fainting. Not good. Gaia attack augmentation. You weren't close enough? Can't catch his breath. Had you arrived any later, I am Dagda, Royal General. We must act swiftly. Lady Rachel's attack was clearly no accident. A bowel blaze is not native to these lands, and its venom seems unnaturally potent. Someone intended to harm. What do you want me to do? Till I can uncover who among us is trustworthy, it can only rely on you. I've seen you risk your life for her already. I need an antidote. There's only one place we can find its ingredients. Ember Valley, deep within Mount Ember realm. Okay. One of my men await you there, Mifu. He's trustworthy, but too recognizable to move openly right now. I don't want eyes on us until I grasp what's happening. Once you gather the ingredients, we'll craft a potion. I'll have my men search for a recipe and suggest you do the same while I'm out. Once you reach Ember's Valley, consider capturing a bowel blaze. Having one in your party might smooth things over with the local bowel blaze population. Might come in handy. Thank you. Oh, and here. Unceremoniously shoves a piece of fruit under your nose. Smells smoky and citrusy. Charred lime from Mount Ember. Should be enough to take you there. I do not know how to get to there, though. Oh, here we go. Wilbur told me that you'd been to the secret garden. Just don't let the bandits follow you. They still haven't found the place. Please, can you help me? I need help. Just want to have a nice ring, but no idea it was cursed. Ever since I got it, I've been having bad luck. Tried to give it away, but the bad luck affects only me. Why? Can you help? I need to destroy it, but I can't travel anywhere. I was banned from using the portal. Just another ring side effect. If I take it? No, I'm telling you. My ex wore it for weeks and nothing. And then when I told her about the curse, she threw it at me and broke up with me. Damn ring. Just take the ring to Ember's Valley. It's forged there, so someone there must know how to destroy it. Maybe its creator is still there. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference? Yeah, it's a tier 2. It's a tier 2 magic is what it is. Anyways, I think that's good enough for today. We'll call it here. I gotta wait for this stream to render out again so I can do some more bug reports. Glad to help them, though, of course. Tomorrow, I don't know if, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Because that's a deciding factor on what I may want to do. It's supposed to be rain tonight. Raining for the next several days. It won't stop raining until Saturday. Wait, no, it's today's Tuesday, right? No rain tomorrow. It's raining Thursday and Friday though. So maybe I might... Actually, what was I even gonna do? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I need to get some stuff in preparation for the Doki bird. I need to get a frame and stuff that I can, so I can package it together and send it off to her. So yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off. We'll come back with Octopath on Thursday. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.